Hi everybody! Welcome to today's big viewer duel day! Hello! Let's go! So, how's everyone feeling? Today's been kind of okay for me, nothing really standing out too much. I think we're gonna have a really great day together and I'm excited to play with you all. Hello to Kamari and Jinkmaker. Who is first, by the way? Because I saw you join the queue. If you want to play already, Jink, we can go ahead and get started. Alright, I think the music might be just a tad too loud, so I'm going to put it down a little more. I've been kind of putting it a little bit downwards the whole time, but, you know, it's better to make sure. So yeah, are we ready to get started? Ready to show me your duel? You want to show me a replay instead. Alrighty. Works for me then. Oh, let me do something real quick. I forgot I turned off the master duel noises. Here we go. Also, I apologize. My chest is feeling kind of sticky. So yeah, are we gonna be doing a replay? The top one? It looks like you're going up against Bude, so it'll be interesting. Also, hi Shu, how do you feel about the fact that Blue Eyes is now the strongest stack in the game? Everybody is playing Blue Eyes Kaiba decks now. Although, of course, most of the cards that make it good are ones you probably won't even recognize, sadly. Let's go! Bude number 1! Alright, I've noticed that hitting Skullcrobat Joker with Negate is usually a really good idea. So sadly, it seems like not a lot is going to be built up on the first turn here. How am I doing? I'm doing good, but my chest is like kind of congested today. So I feel like my voice might come off as weird. Hey, as long as you have fun, that's what matters, right? I mean, imagine having fun in ranked. I feel like that's the meme, right? But hey, it's honestly great when you get to have a good match in ranked. Yo, the slash straw, the meme! The meme is real. Uh-oh, looks like they're gonna be able to be uninterrupted right now. Uh-oh. And here's Jet Dragon, too. Hey, at least all the Kaiba fans are eating well, right? Looks like Skullcrobat Joker is going to be trying again. So let's see what he's cooking. Oh, there's Primite in that Butte deck too. Uh-oh. Did I mention that the Primite quick play spell negate is kind of crazy? It's nuts. It's genuinely insane when I take a closer look at it. But yeah, welcome back. If you're back from the ads. We're still taking a look at the replay from Jankmaker. We're still watching him cook. Oh, and there's Vortex Dragon. Hi, Astaroth. Hello. Right now we are watching Jankmaker's replay together. And looks like the Blue Eyes still have a bit of a grip on the board here. Man's looking to negate with MSC. Hi you Belle. Also hello Ambiflex. Dang, look at that. Is there a reason you activated Mystical Space Typhoon on your slash draw? I don't completely understand it, so if you let me know why you did it, maybe I will big brain learn. Oh, yo, that's a good draw. Just getting the Skullcrobat Joker off the bat like that. I guess we could shuffle back the slash draw and resolution. Ah, so that's why it does that, right? So slash draw can recover itself? How exactly does that work? Why does using it recover itself? Hold on. Equal to the number of cards your opponent controls, draw one card and show it. Then fill a slash draw, send it to the graveyard. Well, I don't think that part of it went off. Oh, is it because of it shuffling cards from the graveyard into your deck? I get it now. I see the vision. I am starting to understand the vision. Oh, just still barely had enough attack points to punch there. Also, there's a spirit dragon. That might not be good. Read, I know, right? I'm trying to learn how to read. Imagine? Uh-oh, it's him. It's Spirit Dragon. Yo, look at that buff. It worked though. You got him. You made him regret it. Hi, Tanoskis. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, didn't it? Nice mind games. Yes. I mean, I try not to negate everything as well because then I get caught out. But sometimes I'm not the very best judge of card character. Okay, you want me to show the build then? Alright. Yo, 60 cards though. I feel like a lot of my decks struggle when I try to make them at 60 cards, so honestly, kind of impressive. Nice royal here though. That's nice. That's fancy. You like your decks girthy, I've noticed. Maybe you could slip in a grass is greener into one of them. But yeah, next up is Ambiflex. So whatever you'd like to do in terms of dueling or replay, let me know. Also, hi, should I call you Wontery? Let me know if you have a preference on the pronunciation. You came in to hear people talking about girth? Yeah, we're talking about how 60 card decks are very girthy. Also, hello Destroyer. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. You've been scrolling through Twitch in the Master Duel category. Mine looks the most interesting. Well, it's just community dueling. I like to do it. Is this casual dueling or sweaty? It kind of really depends on what you bring. I feel like in a lot of cases it's probably a little sweaty, but that's also because I don't have the most casual decks. Some of them are a little casual, but they're also slightly sweaty. They're like medium. They're medium spice. Medium curry flavor. It also depends on how many times I start getting bodied by things like Blue Eyes Primite and the Tier Laments Horus Mills, because then I start bringing out the big guns. It's never fun when someone comes in on a casual duel stream with a sweaty deck. Yeah, but I don't really also want to enforce what people play on the stream either, because that's not fun. So I just kind of roll with it most of the time. Sorry for not joining the duels, but I'm at work and it's like 5:30 a.m. Nah, that's cool. I mean, I probably have really weird timing for some people. Maybe you can make it on later if you're able to. You only play dragons mostly? Yeah, like, for example, D-Link. I wouldn't want to restrict people from playing D-Link even if I'm bad at countering it. I would say the two decks types that I don't really like on a stream like this would be stun decks and FTKs. But that's because in both scenarios I usually don't get to do anything. So it's like movie night. It's like movie night for real. Sadly, I did not get a very optimal hand, so we're going into a sad combo here. We're making a sad turn one. How about that? Stun decks playing solitaire. Or, you know, just playing one card and that's about it. And you get to give up. You play D-Link? I was just thinking about dragon decks and the first thing that I think of is usually D-Link. Alright. Do I want to bring out anything right now? With the other card? I mean, even if I use this, I won't be able to bring out much. You despise the Primite quick play spell? It's crazy. That stuff is crazy. Actually, you know what? I could technically do this. Right, the horse is the worst one. Damn it. I don't get to do it now. Bruh! I was so close. It seems very overtuned. But then again, it might also be hard carrying Primate Build right now. So yeah, I don't get to stop the memento milling anymore. Well, it might be over already. We'll have to see. My gut feeling is telling me that it will take longer for Malice to come than in May. But I honestly don't really know. My prediction might be off. Alright, so now it begins. The memento fusing begins. I like how because everything is being done via effects, Azurum doesn't get to interrupt at all, so that's pretty epic. You're waiting on a new Kaiba card and a new Blue Eyes alternative Ultimate Dragon? Yeah, Blue Eyes is eating so well. It's crazy. I feel like getting rid of this guy isn't gonna help me at all. Alright, usually when you see Sprite Elf, it's something criminal might happen. Too bad there's no way I could have saved it for this one because since it came off of a fusion card, I don't think I would be able to prevent it. You beat Runic if you're White Forest Centurion deck? I'm kind of glad. No stinky Runic. No Runic stinker. Also, beating Tenpai with Performer Palette is so based. You guys need to keep it up. We need to show them our rogue spirit. Hi, aim lagging. I am currently being shown how to be afraid of Memento. Not like I wasn't already afraid. Runic stun badge. Runic has 20 instant fusions based. Honestly, I can't really think of a way that Runic is used that isn't slightly degenerate. At bare minimum, but anything better than anything outside of Runic stun is at least slightly better. Runic Goatee? Maybe. I haven't seen Runic Goatee before, I can't judge. Alright guys, I got nothing. It's time for me to get OTK'd. No, I've seen Goatee played, just not with Runic. I kinda think Goatee is a little cool, but I also have a thing for fish. Like, I really like fish monsters. Oh no, in Nichuria! I'm gonna have a flashback! Flashbacks! You like fish? Fish! God damn it, Ambi picked the same deck. Don't worry, you can beat me up with it again. I don't mind. Alright, Ambi, I tried. I didn't get to go have anything crazy going first. My bad, man. Maybe I should have gone with my slightly harder deck. My bad. I was not ready. So we're starting things off with an L on my end. Alright, let's rock. Okie dokie. Seafood is my favorite meat. I like seafood, but I also really like when the fish are alive. I kind of like when they're still swimming. Not just swimming in my stomach, just swimming in general. Yeah, I like fish that are not on my plate. Guys, my deck might be jobbing. Hi, Athelstan. Eating fish live? No? That's crazy. Wait, why did everyone interpret that as eating them live? You eat them by downing the whole? No, I'm making a joke that if you eat them, they're swimming in your stomach. Although some people actually do eat fish live, which is scary, to put it simply. And I don't like that. I think we shouldn't do that. Does sushi swim? Does that count? Nah, I don't think so. Also, thank you for the pets. Okay. This one definitely more annoying in the graveyard. Oh yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Almost missed the wiggle there. What are you doing? Okay, that feels like it might be bad. So I'm gonna see if I can interrupt it a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate and the other tail wiggle, 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 wiggle. I know something else that can swim in you. Wait, why do I hear boss music when you say that? I just Voted of the Boreal Valley plays. Oh, we're gonna be doing a replay next as well. Also, pray for my survival. See, I feel like I never get any of the good cards that I need half the time with this deck. It's sad. I just gotta pray and believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, we're nightly viewer dueling. I'm on the night shift. You know the objective of the night shift is just survive, optional. Also, holy shit, I'm about to get cooked. I swear the shuffler's been having it out for me since last time. I've gotten some of the most rancid hands I've ever seen. I've even had to adjust my trap trick stack. Alright, just to be petty. You're here to play generators? Well, I'm gonna be taking an L to that. Take me back for those snacks! Why you keep holding it against me? I don't even remember which snacks I ate. I have given Polka PTSD from generators. I think I've only beaten a generator deck twice. I'm just so bad. I'll show you a deck that uses Runic as instant fusions. See, and then people say that I'm the one doing the bullying. I'm starting to think that's just fake. I mean, I would prefer not to play against Maxis, technically. But since they're an important part of the game and I gotta kind of just live with it, I'm not really gonna do anything if you play them. Hi, Rocket Jumper. I think this is my L duel room. This is gonna be my L room. You're gonna play Naturia Runic? It's so over. I won't play Maxi if you won't play Abyss Dweller. I literally have one... I only use Abyss Dweller in one deck total, and I can't even remember the last time I brought out that MF. I think I've brought out the Abyss Dweller in my deck at a total of 3 times. What are we up to today? Losing. Hell yeah. I mean, I see Kashtira and stun all the time, so to me that's not weird. That's just every day. Guys! Guys, why is it all spell cards? Why? Why? Oops, all spells! What are my thoughts on Fua? Well, I'm more tolerant to using it, so I use it. I think it's less bullshit than Max C, but the fact that you can layer them on is pretty insane. Also, yeah, I know that Abyss Dweller pretty much got banned in TCG. I'm not surprised at all because I think it hard counters Ryzeal. That's what I've been hearing. Well, Tanuscus. It was all spells. It was oops, all spells. I'm sorry. That might have not been very satisfying. Actually, I used to swear way more back when I started streaming, and then I cut back on it a little bit. Like, I had a potty mouth when I was streaming or before. And then I realized that maybe it was kind of overboard, so I've been trying to rein it in a little. Dweller killed every deck, essentially. Yeah, like, see, real OGs know, I swear. Alright, One Turi. Let me know where you're at if you want me to duel you. I'm afraid of the Ryzeal Malice meta coming because with all the legal things in Master Duel, it's probably going to be extremely disgusting. Polka showing she knows the real gamer words. No, I forgot! Oh shit! No! Dragon. I promise I'll do it next. Please bonk me if I don't. TCG is just such a better format compared to MD. Hey, I agree with that. It looks way better. And I don't even want to know what's going on over in OCG. I think there's like 10 billion curses all the way over there. Darn forgetful ferret. Oh, look who it is! Well, guess you're gonna get a lot of cards. We're gonna be cooking today. Hi, Shrikebird. TCG has no maxi, therefore it is 1,000 times better. And look who it is! It's almost like it was summoned. I love all the generic bands, personally. I think they should do that everywhere. I'm a massive fan. Basically, I'm cloaked if I don't commit, and I'm cloaked if I do commit, so let's just commit. Why not commit, actually? I'm gonna play as much as I can. Trident's still banned in TCG. Honestly, I don't know what Trident does. I don't remember if I had heard of him or not. We're gonna play into Max C. You do need to join the queue. I do have the play with bot queue system, so if you've already seen it before, you might know how to do it. You love my voice in videos? Oh, you're gonna make me embarrassed. I'm gonna feel embarrassed so fast. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Also, let's see. You know what? I want this one. Let's do this one. I am gonna commit. I don't even care anymore. I'm committing! You won the locals this weekend? Awesome. What deck were you playing that let you win? I guess which one were you playing that you won with? Hold on. That one always comes in handy when I least expect it, so I really like it now. Ryuge Dinosaur. Are you supposed to say it is Ryuge or Ryuj? Ryuji. Honestly, don't know. But that sounds really something that Usitsuki would really like too. I'm still trying to learn how to play. Also, I remember that you've cooked me a lot, Wolf Jones. I've been absolutely completely cooked by the White Forest Centurion deck. Trident is an Xyz that quick effect destroys one card on field. That's it. I'm guessing it's really easy to summon. Also, the queue number right now is at 10. There's 10 people in it. Okay, Molcharmi Fualos activated. Let's just leave it like that. Trident legal in MD and you barely see it. Well, yeah, it doesn't sound as crazy as a lot of cards are nowadays. Okay, let's see. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna bring it out, because why not? See, Felipe, thank you so much for becoming a Polka Pal. It's nice to have you here. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta summon it. At least technically that doesn't summon, draw another card under the mulch. Because otherwise it'd be really scary. I mean, it's already pretty scary though. I feel like if I face down this card right now, I'm probably gonna be disappointed by doing that. Yeah, there's still normal summon. Sometimes flipping over to Lurie can stop a combo, but there's like way too much gas right now. What's the deck I'm most comfortable playing with? Let me see. I feel like it's probably the Traptrix one, but sometimes I don't even know. It's funny though, because when I started out the Traptrix deck, I was really terrible. I was unironically so bad. Well, I feel a lot more comfortable with it now. Alright, I'm currently watching to see what's gonna happen here. Because so far it's all been Fiendsmith, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to be all Fiendsmith. Lab and Traptrix should kind of maybe be interesting, but at the same time, they also lock each other out. So that's pretty much why Labyrinth only plays Traptrix traps. Also, hi, Yazzie NPC. I see you don't agree with that take very much. Or maybe they agree with it? Maybe, actually. I'm not completely sure. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't, though. Dang, poor LZ. She getting bullied. Alright, so you do want the runic fountain. Well, if it's not gonna be used for as nefarious purposes, maybe. Yo! That's a pretty good draw, actually. Thanks, Branded Regained. Zaist, Branded Regained, helping me out here. Oh, so secretly this was D-Link, wasn't it? Yo, not the other called by. Alright, I don't think I can do anything about it, so... What happens when Runic goes up against Runic Stun then? Is it still the natural predator? Wrong card to Ash? I mean, if it wasn't good to Ash, to be honest, would it have gotten called by? I guess at the same time, it wouldn't have mattered which card I ashed because the call by got thrown on it. It was all pointless. In the end, it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I just think it's stinky. I want to have Branded Regained for me and not for Thea. Am I just greedy like that? Snacks! Have some snacks, you greedy tanuki. Hey, if you want to do that, I appreciate it. I don't really like seeing it. I mean, look at what's happening to me right now. I'm L-taking. Give me food. Yeah, you might need to get your bonk hammer ready. At least I haven't forgotten again yet. Where's JJ? He's napping. He's not interested in the stream right now. Also, why are you stealing my hair more? The cat lore is that he finds the stream pretty boring and he never meows on the mic. So nothing really goes on. Soon, very ominous. Hello, Felix. ominous hair gathering. When the gathering is ominous. Oh, Didi, Wave King, Cesar. Honestly, the fact that I might be surviving this turn at all is incredible. Oh, hold on. Thank you for following, Yazzie. I appreciate very much. I hope you'll become another best Pokepal. And also, I might cry, because I'm totally L-taking here. Although I wonder if I could do something diabolical eventually. I'm gonna have to try to strategize my way out. Strategy. I have a feeling that with DD Wave King Caesar, my strategy isn't even gonna work. But I can probably cope. Very unlikely, though. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, they're very historically inclined on the naming scheme. I see why this is being summoned right now, because I don't have anything in my hand to summon with. That's evil. That's very evil. No! This is rough out here. It's so rough out here. Wow, that would have been handy last turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, hold up. It still went through? interesting. I didn't expect that. Wait, what was Ash then? Oh, I guess it was that was Ash. Oh, okay. Make a brain. When the brain is gigantic. It's too heavy. I can't think of all the blood pressure going on. They forgot they called Fire Ash a turn ago. Alright. What's possible right now? Oh no, I'm gonna die to burn. What am I even gonna do here? Just burn myself to death in this case? I don't understand. I don't have a way to remove anybody. I'm just gonna finish it. Oh, bye. When it doesn't matter. Alright. Thank you for dueling me, Wontery. That was a little too serious business. I wasn't able to keep up. Also, I will be doing the replay now for Dragon because I do not forgore this time. I have not forgored. I'm sorry for forgoring last time, however. Oh no, I keep forgetting if Dragon's on here. Let me put an ID. Alright, here we go. In the top one. Alright, nice. After this should be Jinkmaker's duel. Now you can rejoin as many times as you like, provided the queue is open. However, of course, that just means kind of waiting if there's a long line, so sorry about that. Voila! Okay, so this looks like a good old proper Tachyon Dragon deck. It's for duels and replays. I started allowing replays in there. Although if you want your replay to skip to the front of the line, there's the 2,000 points one. Because I got it as a redeem, and I just leave it on there in case you want to fast forward your replay. You can dump some points. I know you guys have collections. I know what you are all saving for. Oh, Hope Harbinger. Anytime I see him, this guy makes me anxious. Oh no! Thankfully, Harbinger's there to save the day. Not anymore, actually. No more saving. Oh wait, forgot Tachyon is cracked. And you can just use it again, right? You can just use it more. It's all transmigration. Alright, all of the cards. This is kind of funny. Yeah, sometimes it's crazy to think that transmigration is just not once per turn for some reason. You can just keep using it however many times you want. Ah, well, this explains all the board breakers. Suddenly there's a big explanation for it, and it's called 10 PPPPPPPPPP. Because when they made it, they didn't intend for it to be so searchable. Alright, so... is there gonna be damage? Is this ditch? I guess there's no battle phase. Or like... attacking directly, yeah. Because of SP Little Knight. Man didn't remember SP. I don't really think about it because I don't use SP Little Knight, so I forget that happens sometimes. Yeah, no, this Tenpai player is getting fried in oil. This is where the funny is happening. Polka doesn't read? Yeah, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Who even reads? Though honestly, I just kind of forget about that SP back effect because I don't use it. I lost my glasses! My glasses! Actually, genuinely, I'm supposed to have reading glasses, but I haven't had them in over 10 years. Yo, let's go! We like to see Tenpai cooked on main. Oh hey, the Dual Dorito's coming next time. Look at this. Dual Triangle coming soon. I love Dual Dorito. Dual Dorito the funny. Anyhow, Jank Maker, I'm gonna give the deck another go. Let's go ahead with it. Hello, Samaterasu! We enjoy watching Tenpai suffer. Dual Triangle, more like Blue Eyes City event. Blue Eyes Primite is legal. Yeah, I have a feeling that's all we're gonna be seeing. Just let me cope, okay? I didn't miss any other replays, by the way, right? I'm gonna double check, but I don't see any more. That's good, that's good. Oh, why are you all the way up there? Why didn't you just rejoin the table? I don't actually know if any of my decks are gonna be legal. I'm just kind of gonna pray. Hopefully they'll have loners or something. I guess I could maybe go pure trap tricks. I'm thinking about what to play in that one. It's gonna be difficult. Anyway, we do a little bit of silly. Centurion. I mean, I don't have Centurion made though. Tratrix to Dominus Purge? I actually have Dominus Purge, so yeah, I could slip it in there. I only got one of them though. I might need another. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can be just Earth by itself. It's just limiting it to 2. Kind of like the Water-Wind event. Let you either play Water or Wind or both. And people were usually not mixing the 2. At least that's how it worked in the Water and Wind event. I don't know if they're gonna change it. Anyway, this is a pretty nice draw. I can't complain about it. Finally, I get to cook with this deck even slightly. I got a really nasty replay with this deck yesterday. I was actually committing a crime. So yeah, this deck looks kind of like a shitpost, but it can play sometimes. I made it pre-Azamina, by the way. This was meant to be a really funny one. Alright, which one do I want to grab right now? We can do Astalar and send it to the graveyard. It works for me. You're feeling a little evil? A little diabolical, maybe? Okay, and I think I'm gonna go with this option. Feeling a little bit of thievery. Sneaky, if you will. Sneaky, sneaky. Your pack opening? Okay, good luck. Super good luck. Thank you so much for subbing again, Mr. Turtles. It's your 2-month streak. Yay! It's really nice to have you back again, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Mr. Turtles. Thank you. If I didn't max E, you most likely would have won our duel easy. Well, yeah, but I only have so many counters to max E, and half the time I don't have them, so... It is what it is. Okay, let's see. What do I kind of want to do here? You know what? Let's save the Diavel. Let's also do Woes, so I can get a card in my hand. The other one doesn't matter, because it's gonna get banished anyway. Alright. We're gonna bring her out for the card. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, so you know what? They're just gonna get banished. Banish, banish, banish. Banish, banish. Honestly, I usually prefer not to play into Max C, but I had an unpassable hand, so I just had to do it. I had nothing that I could just plonk down and pass with. Some of my decks are better at that. It wasn't my day. No, the luck didn't come. The luck has abandoned you. You know what? I'm gonna let you draw a card. Alright, good scale. Fancy pendulum scale. That's a little bit less of what I expected. Usually I don't like to ask just to draw one. Hey, let's go! Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do it. Can't really see myself... Well, I technically could send the spell or trap from my hand to the graveyard from here, so... Let's do this first, and then see if there are any interruptions. How much cursing I did? I did a decent amount. Probably nothing too insane, but I swore more. I'm trying to make them count so they're not so overused. Ah, I guess maybe Jenk thought that I had the card in the graveyard. I don't though, so I'm pretty safe right now. Only thing that sucks with this is that you kinda don't get to use it after synchro summoning, so I'm probably just gonna send it to the graveyard, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just gonna save it for next turn. Yeah, probably gonna save it for next turn. So you did accidentally click on it because of it having a similar name. Yeah, it can be a little confusing. Do I even have that many cards left in the hand? can send Branded Fusion to the graveyard because I'm gonna mix into Diavel anyway. And she can just bring it back for me if I want. Hee. And you do a little bit of a teehee. Well, what were you? Okay. That might have been annoying later, I don't know. What's my least favorite summoning mechanic? I don't really have one that I hate a lot in terms of playing. If I were to say which one is my least favorite because of probably the amount of damage that it did to Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be Link. I feel like Link's kicked off an insane amount of power creep. I say this is a Link player. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I had one in the graveyard. I forgot. We're gonna pretend that I'm big braining. I forgot that I didn't use the other lady. I didn't use Riciella. I was dumb. Sometimes we're a little silly. We can be silly and forget. I honestly don't know what to do with those guys right now. They're kind of just here. I should have put him in attack position. Of course, this was all kind of my fault, so I did this to myself. You love ritual decks? I'm actually super excited for the Nouvelle support because I want to play Nouvelle rituals. Also, you Onyx, watch the man go droplet for 4 battle phase and activate Sangan Kaiman. I'm so sorry, man. I want to play the Borger deck. Borger! Okay. That was from deck, right? Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be good, but I think it'd be fun. I don't know what's gonna happen to the pendulum scale. Glares and VV, you breathe? You have activated my effect. That's okay, I'm probably not gonna need it like crazy at this point. They played through interruptions with their counters, your opponent being able to read. Yeah, true. Nouvelle looks like it's got a lot of really nice tricks. Then people actually develop their media literacy a little bit. They counter you. Anyway, we be a little bit silly. Do I want to, though? I feel like I already have the W. At that point, it would just be showing off. When target Borgar Chef, eat your opponent's card. Yeah, I hate when. I hate when wording. It makes me so mad. But yeah, thank you for dueling me, Jank. Avenging comrades! No! The vengeance cycle begins. It's like the last ones. Also, hold up. There is a replay from Fraga that got redeemed. Is Fraga in the room? Nope, Fraga is not in the room. Big Sage. The cycle of revenge. No! There you are. And replay of Live Twins, first one. Look, I don't know how the Q gets like that, okay? I need to start learning clone jutsu. I need to pull a Naruto and get me some laptops and iPhones and start playing Master Duel on all of them at once. You know, I never see Leela Rap used. That's interesting. I didn't wail for alt art, sorry chat. Don't worry, I didn't either. Leela Rap is the reason I won Duel. I guess it's secretly underrated. Hi Rosebot, you're also a Leela Rap enjoyer. You like her rapping? Gotta crash, thanks for the butt kicking. Alright, Jink. I appreciate you coming by to duel me. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Alright, so... Chimera. I don't have a very good win rate against Chimera. I feel like they can just circle around you of how many effects they pop off. I haven't seen them recently as much though. Everybody started playing Blue Eyes. You have a deck of 54 cards, 6 of them are traps and 3 of them are spells. It should not work, but if it does if opponent isn't playing meta. So it works if it's not in ranked. I mean, yeah, it can work in White Forest. White Force is a really burn-based deck. Thank you for the water. Hydration. Uh-oh, it's looking bad over here. Uh-oh. Ah, interesting. Didn't take the dragon. I know, but I don't really see White Forest benefiting too much from burning. I see we're about to watch a lot of back and forth on those life points. It's free damage, but it also takes up a slot in your back row. I guess if you get sick of it, you could recycle it though. I already have trouble fitting stuff in back row whenever I play White Forest though, so I feel like it'd be scary. Nice! I see how it won now. You're able to keep healing yourself through burns. But yeah, that was pretty good. Nice. Alright, Wolf Jones, I'm ready to get bullied. Are you ready to bully me? Or am I gonna get super bullied? Also, hi, Kopi! I'm gonna get turbo bullied. Please, don't bully. I did nothing wrong. Oh bother, here comes stun. Are you playing against a stun decker? That's rough. And it's so free too, like stun is so free. Well guys, it was nice knowing you. Draw that out or get beaten to death by Fossil Dino for 8 turns. Alternatively, log off the game and think about why Yu-Gi-Oh! Was this way. This is definitely a hand of all time. You've been putting more Bystials in decks? Only really this one. This one is my Bystial deck. Yeah, Gunsmoke! Gunsmoke started up again, and Girls Frontline too. Time to push for those points. I almost forgot about it. I mean, honestly, all of these are bad. Trying to remember if like I should wait on them or not, but then again, doesn't Blue Eyes Dragon become untargetable anyway in like 2 seconds? I might regret not playing it now. White Stone of Legend, Giga Chad. Okie dokie. Been seeing a lot of Blue Eyes players just stop on Spirit Dragon to avoid Nib. Same. Because they know they can our turn comrade you. I know Wolf Jones has a lot of experience with that as a Centurion player. Of course, you can always just play into Nib to assert dominance. Exactly, that's what I mean by asserting dominance. Alright. Before anything. Did I pull from HD? Yeah, I actually got it pretty quickly. Didn't take me too long, funnily enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. I feel like this one would be better right now. And yeah, do I go for it? This deck is cool, I like it, thank you. A lot of people called me insane and said it was bad when I first started playing it. But I think it's kind of goated, honestly. Yo! We got something silly. Alright, do I want to do anything else right now? You know what? I won't be able to banish next turn. We're doing it. We're committing. Dang, I and getting Ash Blossom there. Well, it's gonna be funny next turn when I do the same, that's for sure. Haha, oopsie. Haha, oopsie. Oops, I slipped. Oops, I slipped. Oops, I did it again. That regained top deck won you the game. I know, right? Although this would have been really annoying too. Don't forget that if you summon like the Link monster with this, for example, you just get it negated and it's destroyed. This trap is obnoxious as fuck. Oops, I slipped. Suddenly I have a board. Oopsie. Right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I call this the concept is the White Forest of Dragons. The White Dragon Forest. It's supposed to be kind of thematically based on that. And also I made it before as Amina, so I was trying to do something weird. Okay, what are we adding? What diabolical thing should I add here? And you know what? Let's chain them. Let's chain them just in case. Okay, I kind of don't really need Pure Erase here. We're gonna do the beat 'em up now. I'm sorry, Wolf Joe. Not this time. This time I get to win a little bit. I'm never beating the bully allegations. Oops, I slipped and the whole board blew up. Ito. That's what the deck is meant to do when it's not sloppy. It was actually really fun for me to build, but it took me a long time to tweak it. It wasn't very good at it yet in its first iteration. It took a while. There were a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas, and it's hard making deck. But yeah, next up should be Resident Chef. He just came home after a long 9 to 5 to play some games and you bully him like that. What am I supposed to do against Blue Eyes otherwise? I was kind of surprised I even made it. Especially going second is not easy. But yeah, thank you so much for dueling me again, Wolf Jones. How are you enjoying playing with Blue Eyes? I was kind of surprised I didn't get to see the trap come out at any point. But then I remembered, oh wait, you don't like using that trap. I guess it is kind of its own weak point, but it has a lot of strengths too. You've been messing around with White Forest Blue Eyes, but it's too bricky. Yeah, I would say it's like kind of debatable that even this one is a little bricky. The two halves don't always work together the best. I'm guessing you can just add Runic Fountain like that, right? Yeah, it doesn't even matter in the end. Oh, I forgot this is the Naturia one. That's scary. Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to play something the best way. Sometimes you want to play it in a way that's unexpected and kind of unusual. I understand the call of making a unique deck. I tend to prefer making those than what everyone thinks is better to play. Hi, Fun 420 Cody. What's up? What's good? We're having viewer duels today. Should play White Forest as a new Allure support. Maybe. I would take a look at that. I only want to make so many variants of White Forest. Then again, it was really hard for me to craft those cards because they refused to let me pull for them, so I'm getting my value's worth. I'm getting all my dust's worth after blasting through all of it to make this deck. Honestly, it's up to you. I don't mind anyone's skill level when dueling. I even have a deck that is specially made to be not as busted as my other decks. Like, it's not specially made, but it kind of ended up that way, and I keep it at that level in case someone isn't very experienced. Because it's got a bit less of a correct power level. It's Shadow Specters. Hello. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for raiding in. I'm going to give you a shout out right now. Oh, thank you for following Glitch. I mean, I think that's how I should say it. There's a 6 in the middle, so I wasn't sure to pronounce it, but it's nice to meet you. You just got M1 from M4? Yeah, you did it! What were you playing to get there? Uh-oh, it's Naturia. But yeah, I'm Pawn Polka, a fellow Master Duel streamer, but I also like playing a lot of other games too. Shadow's cooking today. You were playing Endymions. Oh, I've seen Endymion. Although usually I almost never see them in ranked. I'm guessing you were going up against a ton of Stun and Blue Eyes. I feel like those are the two favorite types right now. Oh no, Chef misclicked. Blue Eyes everywhere. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get really familiar with that deck really fast of how many people playing. Primite makes the deck more inconsistent. Although I guess that quick play spell is probably worth it, right? That Endymion pronunciation. Oh, should I be pronouncing it in another way? Sorry, maybe it's not good. Oh, oopsie. You always pronounce it Endymion. I guess that makes sense too. Yeah, drill beam is insane for no good reason. Probably carries all of Primite too. Alright, I wonder what's going on over here. Primite can play under C and Fua. Yeah, I know, sure as shit my decks can't. I wish they could. You were reading? Ah. That makes sense. And you put your champagne code? What's champagne code? Oh, campaign code. Sure? Pop champagne? Pop the baby, but it's pop champagne. I need this man's champagne code with this meta. Alright, Wolf Jones. I appreciate you coming by here today, though. Thanks for joining us. Champagne code! But yeah, it's also nice to meet you too. Go to Ito? Sorry if I'm also butchering that. Dang, that's like all my LZs right there. Rough! That's so rough right now. It was too many not to. Yeah, I figured that would be really tempting. Honestly, if Naturia, I get like really worried. Oh, there it is. You came from Shadow Stream? Yep, it does show you as a raider. You need to head out soon anyway, but you figured you might stay a little. But I do appreciate it. And I'm sure Shadow does too, as you'll get a whole bunch of points. You're here now, you have to stay. You see the new Sky Striker cards announced? Yeah, they seemed really, really strong. At least one of them. Also, hi, Mayor Neo. Hello. Honestly, that's okay to me, because that wasn't the important card for me. What I really need is her. I need her. Thank you for the hydrate, Prince David. I'm honestly just kind of half expecting like Nichuria to do a thing right now. Which it is, so I wasn't wrong on that. Yeah, I know I can hijack the Chaos Angel. But I don't get the banish from it, so I'm waiting in case I get a negate that's really annoying or some other problem from Nichuria. You know how they are. Yeah, it would really go hard. And I might end up yoinking that angel. Although it would be in defense position, so I wouldn't be able to attack with it. That is a sad part. You're curious if your old high school deck would work in casuals? I understand tribute summoning, so your only monster higher than level 4 was Dark Arm Dragon. Alright, let's see. This is the only one I can add. Maybe I should have sent something else. Ah well. Sinful sauce! Yeah, it's a sinful sauce. You're off the bed? Okay, Destroyer. Thank you very much for coming by today, though. Yeah, all of my LZs are in there. That kind of stinks. But hey, we can still play. Also, thank you for following Diabound. I still got something. And there we go. That's the something I was hoping for. Why don't you just activate Raigeki, streamer? Streamer! Activate Raigeki! Streamer! Honestly, which one do I want? following as well, Destroyer Jake. I really do appreciate it very much. We're gooning! We're just gooning! Holy shit, I can actually attack with him. Okay, never mind. Only problem is the lack of piercing. I probably should have done that instead of making this, but we'll get over that hump next time. A brown trash panda? No! Why does everyone confuse me for trash panda? No! Also, we don't want to keep the Chaos Angel on that side of the board. That would be really, really annoying. So we're just gonna remove it. Okay. I should have totally made a piercing damage lady instead. I like kind of forgot and I went to my usual thing. So we're still here. That was their food! Hey, what are you doing? I saw a video where someone gave a raccoon cotton candy. It was so mean. That sounds really cute though. Did they take it away? Did they take away the cotton candy after? But thank you for dueling with me, Chef. Oh, the cotton candy dissolved in the water. Did they try? No, they tried to wash it. The raccoon tried to wash the food before eating. I understand now. I genuinely don't think you would have won if I didn't misclick. Hey, that happens to me too. There was a chance I could have taken another L, but sometimes it just happens, right? There's been times where I totally misclicked, like I right-clicked on something and not activated an effect, and then I get mad. Because I'm just trying to get through the prompts, like it happens a lot to me on Sylvie's prompt. Like gosh, I see it and I think, oh, that's the Sylvia effect from the graveyard. I'm not gonna bother with the effect, and then it turned out I just special summoned it, and now I'm an idiot. Also, let's go Onyx. And Naturia Beast. Yeah, I was actually kind of saving the grab for something that would be negati. Although I guess Naturia Beast might have negated that. You can blame a Dolce against me. I really don't have, like, any picky things against decks. Even if I don't like a deck, I'd let you play it. Yeah, I know, Naturia Beast is a spell negate. I would have had to find a way around it. Yeah, that's pretty toxic. But I can't say, like, my deck is any less toxic, so... Naturia tends to make me mad. Come on, Polka, we have seen you scoop versus Exodia stun in viewer duels. When you see me purposely scooping in a viewer duel, that probably means something bad. Yeah, like Naturia Beast is difficult. It's a difficult thing. it's just low-key. I mean, is it really low-key stun? I guess it's just stun. Hey, it's Valmanica Fiendsmith. That's the deck that was in the Duel trials that I'm really bad at. But I became certified in. I became Valmanica certified during that time. You kind of want to brew a deck that turbos Nat Beast for Light and Dark Chaos Angel. See, I use Chaos Angel defensively. People out here are using them for diabolical reasons. Oh, for TCG. Oh, hey, that's a Perulia. That's a jellyfish. Someone asked your Ecclesia, I'm guessing? I guess it would make it very difficult to have it consistent. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of have to pray here. Yeah, I understand why people don't like Naturia, because half the time when I play against it, it's basically impossible. Then again, I don't know how to versus Mikanko either, so it might just be genuine skill issue. All right, we got the big boy Omni. That's a big boy. Look at that big boy. That's good. And totally not. I'm dead. Okay, you know what? This might be no. Never mind, I realized that there's basically no monsters in the graveyard. They're all equipped. Honestly, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna pretend it does. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we need to at least get rid of her. We need to get rid of the SP Little Knight. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do it anyway if I want to build anything, so... That's just what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, he still gets to do that. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just do a little pretending. You finally found out how to beat Centaurally on cards? How are you beating them these days? Banish them while they're still spell cards. You know, that's not a bad tactic. Your temple didn't get you Michi's weapon, people said. Damn, not even the purple version. Also, to be honest, I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna get bodied. Alright, we're bringing her out again. Alright, never mind, maybe. Yeah, that wasn't about how I expected. Well, thank you for dueling me, Onyx. I genuinely didn't know how to approach that board. I'm not gonna lie to you, fam. I tried juking you and seeing if I could fish from the gates. But I couldn't. I just couldn't, man. I cannot. I even tried to special summon again, you know? Just so I could get something, and it didn't work. Alright, let's play a little bit with the goober. Actually, I do use Nib in some decks. In fact, I think I have Nib in that deck. I just only pull it when it's my turn 2, and I already... I know, I only pull it when it's turn 1. Yeah, I know the quick effect is not a hard one. I just decided to try anyway. Anyway, Prince David! Let me know which table you're on. You're on 3? Okay, I thought that was you, but I wanted to check before I do it. Wave King will be useless. I mean, I think I have a nib in there. I used nib. I just almost never have it when I could need it. And then I always end up misplaying it too, so then it's really funny. I definitely know the Azamina version of that deck has nib in it, has 1 copy. Because I'm broke and I didn't make any more nibs. Necroquip is broken. A lot of people are using Necroquip and it worries me. Hate when I don't get to play this little silly, but you know what, it's fine. Is this giant ballpark of Rika? No, this is Trap Chicks Ragnarika. It just says Goki Pool because it's really funny. And honestly, kind of a peak interaction if it goes off. I have won several duels of Goki Pole. Not gonna lie. Nobody expects the Goki Pole Inquisition. Okay, what are you? You are Miller. I don't like Millers. Oh, it still gets to mill. That sucks. That's the cost. Never mind then. And Wave King being turn 5 means Nib is a fire then, which should be auto-negated. Well then, yeah, see, I don't think I was going to be able to do anything. Also, you were betrayed by Gamba, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't have any hole traps in there. Guess I'll bring out Murmaleo, honestly. Anyway, now that I know this is a milling deck, we're not letting that play out. Frankly, I should have probably done the other card first, but that's okay. I'll do it next turn if I can still do it. Although I guess there wouldn't really have been a way to bring it out. Besides of Murmaleo. Yeah, I should have done that. Alright, let's see. I don't think I can do anything against that. No, Sarah! I gotta believe. I still don't have any hole traps in here, right? She did her part. She's fine. Coil's caring right now like the diabolical mistress she is. Yeah, with those types of decks, if they can't activate from the hand, they get cooked. I've noticed it. Coils is a hard counter for some kinds of decks. Yeah, this should be enough damage now. Coils being a niche FTK against some decks will never not be funny. Yeah, like, no, I wonder how many people have even seen this card. And just that it's nasty and diabolical for no particular reason. Thank you for dueling me though, David. I'm sorry it was kind of speedy. Yeah, we're getting Duel Dorito back. Yay, Duel Dorito! I saw that earlier and I was excited. Duel Dorito! My favorite kind of chip. And this is where sometimes the matches get really funny, because oftentimes when I go second, I have to work really hard. You're welcome, David. Maybe next time you can show off your light stone even more. Allowing me to go first is interesting. Generally, this deck gets really annoying if it goes first. Alright, which one do I want to discard more? Weird pick, but honestly I feel like this one. When Lightstorm pops off, it's like a dopamine rush. I think that's how tier players feel, not gonna lie. I'm sure they feel something similar. Right, I forgot about this minor problem, now that I didn't get to use Ragnarok a Butterfly. Yeah, sure, you'll keep someone going second after resolving charge twice. Nah, that's gross. It sounds super interesting though. This dude used Dimensional Barrier 4 times. Damn, that's it's rough. Anyway, this combo is a little unorthodox, but I managed to pop it off. So the triangle is gonna be Snake Eyes, Butte, Primite, and Tier. Yeah, we all know what kind of decks they favor, and it's not my kind of deck. I don't really play this deck very seriously either, because a lot of decks these days have tons of outs to it, but it is pretty funny when it pops off. When you diggy hole. You play Tier every day, Poco, we already know. What do you mean? Play against Tier? Yes. Absolutely. Wow. Guys, I just got a Lava Golem that's Jover. Oh, it's so Jover. See, I have no W Riz against Mikanko. Anytime I see Mikanko, I just die. Oh, you think you can play Lava Golem? Mikank? You're looking forward to new White Force cards coming out soon in a TCG? You need to let me know if you like them. That way maybe when they come to Master Duel, I can try them out. Mikank? Mikank can't do it. I am honestly expecting to somehow get burn damage right here. Oh, besides the Lava Golem burn damage, of course, because he's gonna do that. Sunzo is the one I want to put in there. Okay, and yeah, probably worth trying this one. Wait. Cannot target Mikanko cards you control with card effects. That probably includes those, right? So you can't get rid of the back row, and you can't negate them either. So yeah. No, no point. Thanks for joining me. My Mikanko L streak continues. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, there won't be blue eyes in the festival? I guess that's good. Maybe then I'll actually be able to bring my deck. Pure trap tricks. I have a lot of trap tricks cards I don't use. Mainly because I use Ragnarika instead, so it might be interesting. You know, you don't have to apologize. Not because, like... like I wasn't told completely going to get pulverized in the duel from the get-go, but mainly because I think it's funny since we all know what you kind... what kind of thought process you have bringing Mikanko in. The Mikanko lock. We know. I see you. I see you. I'm aware and I see you. Yeah, no, I didn't have the right kind of traps for that. The Ragnarika one would have been kind of good, but if I had the monsters there, but then you lava golemed it, so was Jover. Voila! Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Alright, thank you for joining us with your extremely poignant entrance. Garrett Gross. Yeah, taking a look at it. Yeah. I don't really see the point. Okay. So let me double check what's going on here. There's probably going to be a normal summon still, though. But then it's also probably going to go into Link. So I don't really know. Hey, it's the Lyrilusks! Oh, it's gonna Link anyway. Oh no, it's Xyz. I see. No, why you're poking me? I'm about to get burped. Burbs you aggressively. Wow. I'm doing it anyway, it's just 100 damage, it's fine. Take that! Fuawa! Fuawa! Most powerful card in my deck, everybody. World's strongest fools. Look, it's just the raw energy of the Fuwawa emanating throughout the field. Look, we won the Moral War. We have summoned Fuwawa. Also, hi Laura, that one top comment. Thanks for joining me. Now summon Mokoko, the opponent will never suspect it. Dun. Thank you for following, Laura. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Duel stream, where my Fuwawa power cannot be stopped. Fuwawalos. Honestly, sometimes most of the time whenever I end up with Trap Tantalizing Tune in my hand, it just never ends up working out. What deck am I gonna use against you? I have several of them. I'm currently playing at the Trap Tricks one, but I end up switching when I get a bit tired of playing one. I kind of rotate around them. Mochani! Man, I mean... I'm not upset, but at the same time, I only have 2 of them. I only have two of them total. Who else loves you, I think? Yeah, no kidding. I think it's trying to tell me something. And plus, Lyrillus can just summon itself directly, like attack directly, so... Even if I put it as defense to block, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm so scared I'm just gonna get attacked on on the beginning of the turn, and then I won't even be able to fool Wawa in the first place. Should you play combo or surprise? I like surprises. You should maybe play surprise. Surprisey. Well, I don't get to use the Fuwawa now. It's just kind of here. Well, never mind then. Actually, just kidding. We're not gonna use the Fuwawa on anything. I haven't pulled a single engine monster. It's all just been Fuwawa. Well, I'm sorry, Praga. That didn't turn out the way I thought. Man, even if I had used that, even if I had used the Trap Tantalizing tune, all I would have pulled was Hand Trapped. I don't know how to feel about that. I will have to ask for a favor here from everybody. I need to take like 5 minutes off. Also, yeah, the second Fualos. Yeah, both. I only have 2 copies, and both of them decided to be right next to each other. Isn't that great? I'm not mad. Just it was really funny. Fuala power. But yeah, I do need to use the bathroom real quick. So if you want to get up and stretch and also get a snack or something, this would be a really good time. We can enjoy the rest of the music for a bit as well. I'll try not to take very long, so... Yeah, they were hanging out, they're chummy. I will return. Nice! I made it back before the song even ended. Hell yeah. Although right at the end there. But yeah, welcome back. I told you I would try not to take too long. And now I get to play with Ambiflex again, so... Gotta believe! Ambiflex always gives me a difficult time. Like, the decks are pretty hard. So let's see how that will go this time. Oh, you killing Recital Starling with Fool was very funny. Yeah, I was thinking, you know what? The damage I'm taking is gonna be negligible. Let's just roll with it. Alright. To your hand, except Bestial Lubellion. One of the few times where I feel like Perulia might have been better. But I get redos because your deck breaks a lot. I do allow as many retries in the queue as you want. I only allow redos immediately for very specific situations. Usually if there's a disconnection. I might regret doing it, but hey. Usually we don't like Lubellion doing the thing. Yeah, I mean, have you seen how I break all the time? That last duel was rough. Yeah, imagine if I had Perulia in this situation. Sadly, I don't. I guess I should have used it already, though. I will use it on my turn, because this thing is gonna special summon. I'm a genius. Well, sad. Probably should have tried to use Bloom first. I don't know why, I totally didn't expect that, and I should have. Even if I bring it out, I don't think I'll be able to, because I got nothing to banish. Thank you for the hydrate, Laura. Alright, we're forcing this. We're forcing this out. Hey, this actually kind of works for me. Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, never mind. I think it should work. Technically. Okay, if I add one to my hand... Sadly, I don't get to banish anything now. It's not once per turn? What exactly on a once per turn there? Sorry, I was kind of thinking really hard. Oh, you mean in another duel? Also, Ragnaraka is definitely kind of interesting. It feels like it suits a control deck. Sadly, both ways end with me just having a single defense on here, so... You can bring Crystal Beast Snake Eyes if you want. I don't really have any issue with it, but I can't just give you redos as well for bricks due to the line being so long. Alright, let's see. Gonna throw in another Lubellion then. I see, so now there's a Summon Skull too. It's definitely gonna be one of those interesting duels, I think. This feels like a funky deck. Bestial Primate, maybe? Oh no, the quick play! It's the quick play! It's got so many things it does too. You're debating if you want to grind for your deck, ranked viable deck, or finish your super silly casual deck. I would say just go for the ranked deck because then it makes grinding easier in the future. But I say that every time and then I never have an easier time grinding. So just go where your heart leads. You have to wake up in 4 hours for a vet appointment? Okay, Shadow. Also, thank you so much for reading earlier. I didn't forget about that. I appreciate that you stayed around to hang out for a little bit. Sorry I didn't have to go to a vet appointment. I hope it's not very serious and all that. But yeah, take care. Maybe we can play it together another time or do stuff like that. Goodbye. You're just getting your dog fixed. Okay, that's at least good that it's not like a medical emergency. Yeah, hopefully your dog will have no side effects and such. Good luck to the doggy. I had to get my cat fixed, but nothing bad happened from there. you too, Shadow. Alright, Fiend Smithy stuff. I wonder if this is just gonna be like the full-on Fiend Smithy or something else. I guess the Nightmare Phoenix is gonna do something just in case this is bad. Oh, maybe never, maybe not. There we go. That's where my card is going. Oh, this is funny. That actually lets me use it before it gets vanished. That fulfills its specific chain hole condition. Oops. I mean, I'm not winning anyway. I just thought that was a very funny interaction. Wow. It's not looking good. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. But that is definitely a brand new deck, isn't it, Ambi? That's pretty interesting. I haven't seen Primite used in that way before with the Bestials. Thank you for showing it off today. Normal Fiendsmith, I call it. Oh, so it's mostly based around Fiendsmith? Also, we're up next if you'd like to duel Shrike Bird. For those also who may not want to duel, you can also submit a replay. Just in case that's something you're interested in. Hehe. See how we going? We doing it? We dueling? I hope you're hungry. Ooh, is it gonna be Nouvelles? I want to see Nouvelles more. You keep forgetting to summon White Dustin, which is a normal light fiend. Hey, that deck sounds really cool. Maybe I can take a look at it sometime. Hey, hello, Hydreigon Warrior. Yeah, I saw earlier an Umi deck with running Primite. I thought that was kind of wild. Hi, Hydreigon! Welcome! Oh, it is Nouvelle! Maybe. It might be Nouvelle. Okay, yeah, that's Nouvelle then. Already zaced. Hello! Did you accidentally join the queue? It's nice to have you here. How is your stream going? Are you up to no good in Master Duel? Are you cooking some? You need to sleep? That's understandable if you need to go already. But thank you for joining me for a bit. If you need to EP, you should go ahead and do that too. EP sleepy. Yeah, I'm not sure that the mulch is gonna do a whole lot here against the ritual deck. This feels very much like a Perulia focused moment. Hey, it's Quest! Hello! Hi, Quest! You've been streaming almost 6 to 5 hours. Oh yeah, it kinda gets heavy on you after a while. Nouvelles get ruined by Primate. They can't respond to stupid drill beam. Damn. You're off to sleep then? Okay. Good night then. Also, yeah, this deck could possibly cook. This could cook. It's possible. It's doable. Alright, making a token. I guess I just shouldn't be too surprised that it's gonna be able to activate itself quickly. At least I still get the Trap Trip Garden. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, there's still this option. Alright, let's do this. I guess this technically would cause the effect to happen. Oh, now I can't cancel it, so... Also, hi, Waxy Liam Ledrian. Alright, it doesn't get to target an attack position, though. Monster, because there isn't one. So there's that much. If you want me to do that, then sure, I can do that. Hi, Ace Massar. Ah, I see. So it is a quick effect. Even then. A full hand of cards is kind of scary though. I haven't actually started making a deck for the event because I wasn't even aware it was a thing until literally earlier. Also, I'm kind of glad I didn't stack on the other Ragnarok of Bloom right now. I see. That's kind of funny. This kind of makes me want to play Duels more. The event is Dual Triangle. The Dual Dorito! Are you gonna name the deck Polka Chef? Yeah, probably something along the lines. All of them are kind of named like that. Polka Burger. Hey, it's Nimlaria too. I didn't expect that. Let the Shrike cook. Let the Shrike cook. Well, I totally made a big misplay there, but it was kind of nice seeing the deck because it was definitely the sort that I would enjoy playing. I did get cooked by a burger. I got cooked by Hungry Burger and the chefs. That was honestly a little bit on me too, though, because I probably should have just not activated Boudica and brought out only Sarah, but I'm so used to hitting her when I special summon to help board clear, and I didn't properly read the quick effect. This isn't even the first time I've gotten cooked by Hungry Burger. I'm pretty sure I've lost to Nouvelle before. It happens. We get cooked. We get eaten by Borgar. Honestly, that just made me want to play... That makes me want to play Nouvelle. Because that seemed really funny. All those effects are very funny. Okay, so next time use a replay. I got it. Anyway, Topaz the Sapphire's turn is up. Let's go ahead and try the pinging. Pinging, calling, do 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 do. Do 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 do. The song is catchy. has a sapphire. Would you like to play? Also, sorry, I've been forgetting to properly welcome back from the ads and stuff. I've been too focused. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Is that my favorite Somalian furry mukbang? Tentative yes? Alright, Jackson Bird. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the other person for now, Topaz, because I haven't gotten any reply. So we can go ahead and play with you instead. If you'd like to duel, which I'm assuming you are since we're at the table. Oh, yo, this hand is gas. I don't want to play with you anymore. Too bad it's kind of the wrong turn for this type of gas, though. At least it's better than not having anything to activate, though. Well, that is a normal summon, so it might be important. Yes, without the G. Luna Light Dragon Maid, what do you think? Alright, Mr. Bad Time XD. I'm personally a fan of Luna Light, but I've never tried it with Dragon Maid. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but as someone who wasn't able to make Luna Light work, I would definitely be up to see it working properly. Alright guys, it's not looking good for me. Thank you very much for following, Mr. Bad Time. I appreciate you very much for becoming a Pokepal today. Yeah, I've been a Lunalight respecter since Duel Links. My Lunalight deck isn't like super awesome though. It's honestly so over. Oh no. Not her. I'm gonna turn into Bochi the Rock tweaking on the floor. It's her. It's her. You know what this card reminds me of? This is really specific. It reminds me of that meme with like a project, like a GitHub project, where there's one tiny piece of code that's carrying the entire repository and no one even remembers where it came from and it was added ages ago, and that's what Heavy Metal Flow is to Pendulum. It's that one random little piece of code that's carrying the whole repo. That's what I think about every time. If you breathe on it and it falls over, the whole thing collapses. Astrograph Magician is one semicolon away from collapsing. Alright, we're gonna be here. We're gonna vibe right now, we're gonna be here. Yeah, bro, you're getting yu-yu'd right now. It's destiny! Oh, brother. Yo! Hold on. If you ran Droplet, this would go stupid. Yeah, it kind of would, wouldn't it? Hold on, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have the plan of all time. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. Hey, what's going on here? Chat, she's thunking. I did not account for this. I did not account for this in my plan. Hold up. Yo, my plan might work. Hold up. Hold up. I got nothing. I got nothing but this. I have a plan? No, I have no idea what I'm doing? Yes. You understand how much this sucks? I'm probably getting OTK'd next turn. But you know what? That's okay. I'm the Poco of a plan. A capital P plan. The Polka plan. Honestly, all the people can have fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Even when losing. I don't have a plan. All that for a drop of blood. When you gotta discard your whole hand. So you can play evenly matched. But yeah, I just tend to like kind of be relaxed about whether I'm winning or losing, especially since it's not even ranked. Like, at least I don't have to worry with the pressure of taking such a fat L that I drop and have to work more. That being said, this is a hard position to be in. When you get off evenly matched but had to play 4 cards to do it. Look, I tried, okay? I tried so hard. And I got so far. You guys have no idea? Honestly, I'm just thinking that I'm going to. I mean, what can it even do against Molcharmy? Like, what's she gonna do if I mulch? Hold up. No! I got seen through. I've been seen through. Okay, I can't beat over it. I can't beat over it. Hold on. Clearly stream watching. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that Fuelos is my favorite tier squad. Okay, okay. We're surviving. We are surviving right here. Honestly, I don't know if I would be able to trust doing this. I can't wait for that to be a trap and then I lose. Abyss Sweller and the extra deck is yucky. I couldn't think of anything better to throw in there, to be honest. So it's just kind of there in case I want to be nasty. I almost never pull it out, but sometimes I feel nasty. Mostly against tier elements. Because I don't like them. Yeah, Abyss Dweller is gonna leave at some point and I'm gonna have to find something else to throw in there. Alright, well. Who would win? One back row versus one big girl. Honestly, yeah, I already have Baguska made. I could probably just throw it in there if I want. Yeah, I think all the dwellers will just get replaced with Baguska. I also never have any good ideas in replacement 80% of the time. Okay, clearly the back row is gonna win. I guess I will just lose. Okay, okay. Wow, I am losing. And then it's like, oh, you put Abyss Dweller in your deck, you're yucky. What do you do here? Alright. That surrender button looking pretty nice right now. Good afternoon, Nickard. Although for me, it's 1 in the morning. It's almost 2 in the morning. I feel like we might be very far apart from each other. That surrender button looked pretty comfortable there. If you know what I mean. It looked very comfortable, cozy. Like I was gonna take a nap on me like Baguska. Mayhaps your sun is wrong. Yeah, it's not even in the sky. But thank you for doing me, Jackson Bird. I saw everything that would get me cooked, and yeah, that was pretty much it. Okay, Azzy. Shall I be playing together with you next time? Yeah, Pendulum kind of uses generic extra deck monsters a lot. You're too tired to duel? Okay, that's fine. Let's do it then. Oh, didn't let me type it. There we go. Hi, Venom. Hello. Did you want a specific one, or do I go with the top one? Also, hold on. There we go. Blue Eyes is bit better replay, but our Ace is a cooler deck. All right. You mean the opposite, like the opposite side. I don't mind if you want to duel, but you will need to join the queue first. Thank you. I don't go out of order in it. Okay, let's see. So you mean this one is the cooler one, right? Oh, you mean the deck that you use. I guess, well, let's see. Do you have a preference then? How about I'll just go with this one then? Because now I'm curious. Alright, I'm curious about it. We're going with the second one. Why not? A lot of pendulum decks don't have boss monsters in a typical sense. Yeah, but generics make me feel exhausted. So that also kind of puts me off from playing them. Oh yeah, by the way. Thank you for following Shrikebird. I got caught up. I got caught up in the punted snacks. DDD is awesome. Probably one of the coolest pendulum decks. Best part is that it doesn't even rely on the usual pendulum monsters. Like Exceed. Alright, so what I'm getting at is that it's the Thunder Dragons with some Bestials. Probably for bait, I presume, and then runic spells. That's a lot of hand traps already, I think. Yo, that's 3 of them. I see why though, I see that Fuwawa. Hi, Sussy! I'm afraid I don't do redos for bricks, because if we did redos for bricks, every single attempt would probably take three or more tries. Let's be real here. FYI, broadcaster, you would win more if you put Kashtira on every single deck you play. I'm a pro. I'm a pro, listen to me. You need to put 2 copies of Unicorn in every single deck that you own. And they have to be royal rare. They cannot be normal unicorns. They must be shiny to declare your independence from Britain. Alright, let's see. Honestly, the Rescue Ace is really struggling here. You know, if I didn't take super large amounts of L's to Rescue Ace all the time, I'd feel a little bad for them. Oh, there's Chaos Angel. Probably gonna... Oh. I was thinking maybe back row. Maybe it's not that scary. Hey, it's him. It's Mr. Thunder Dragon OG. Ah, yep, there's a non-scary card then. Although now there's no battle phase. I guess it's pretty scoopable from here on. Oh, that was on their turn. Oh, that's evil. That was clean. I'm kind of scared of you now. No, bully me, please. That was really clean. Wait, is this already open? Ah, maybe. I actually don't know if it's open yet. I guess you could just join in advance. Oh, no, coming soon. You hate Malice for making it unplayable. Dang. I feel like I'm gonna get called out because I was thinking about trying Malice later on. Oh, don't. But yeah, next up is Emperor Zamaterasu. Zamaterasu! It's time to get your game on. Link Decoder was the original Link Zero that made Konami print Spirit of Yubel. It's either they land Seiyu or lose. Ah, I see. Do you mind if I do Felix Delicier instead then, since I'm assuming you probably don't want to leave your rank match? Just say you're playing Malice for pretty ladies. Yeah, I want to play it for the Alice in Wonderland aesthetic. Okay, Felix, if you're here, then we can duel you instead right now. You have a replay to play? Okay, we'll watch it then instead. Are you in the room? Ah, doesn't seem like it. Oh, you are? Okay, maybe I just didn't notice your name in there. Alright, which one's your name? Sometimes I can be forgetful if they don't match, so you might have to remind me. Oh, there you are. I don't know why, I guess I was looking for a longer name. Okay, do you have a preference on which one you want to show? You would like the Alice in Wonderland aesthetic if they had the Jabberwocky? There's two of them where you lose here. Do you want this one? Because there's technically two of them. So that only narrows it down slightly. Third on the list? Okay, this one then. You look at those circles! Oh, hello, Genmu. I'm going to give you a shout out since we're watching a replay right now anyway. It will be super easy to. How was your Ace Attorney? I saw you were playing that earlier. I honestly don't know much about Ace Attorney besides that it's playing both lawyer and detective kind of game, and I think it's a visual novel. I think it's a visual novel style. But nice to have you here. We're about to watch Melodious W. It's reading the antithesis of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Hi Reggie, yay raiding! Also welcome raiders. I'm Punk Polka. You haven't seen me around. I do play a decent amount of Master Duel, but I'm also known for a variety of other games, including right now I've been playing a Project Zomboid series on build 42. And also I've been playing a lot of story time in Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, which honestly feels like a visual novel. Oh, they're bagooskooing you. Oh, nice golden sword soul. You love that game? Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Heck yeah. I'm even trying to survive in winter right now. So next part of the series will be freezing my ass off. I didn't know there was such a crossover between Project Zomboid and Yu-Gi-Oh players. You're really learning more every day. Yo, look at all those dark holes. When you dark hole and then you dark hole and then you dark hole some more because you can dark hole. You gotta go eat and shower. Okay, Genmu. Yeah, I always get really hungry after a stream too. And I always end up like pseudo lurking because of that, so I get it. You should take care of yourself. The 3 dark holes. Yeah, I think I've seen Dark Hole Dragon before. That was pretty entertaining. Too bad Melodious is so good at building. I'm sure they might be a little annoyed though. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Genmu. It's nice to have you here. We're just vibing. We're watching very, very entertaining replays and we're full of vibes. Oh dang, you get to live for another turn here, Felix. Just Dark Hole for the 4th time, next turn, easy. Yeah, you should have drawn the out better. Should have drawn the out harder, SMH. Not against Ash Blossom, it isn't. Yeah, I'm just playing with you a little bit. You managed to see your friend in a ranked duel? That's crazy. But yeah. Before Emperor's Amaterasu's, we also have a Rose Spot replay. But after that, I'll do a replay from Zamaterasu 2 then. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, let's see. Here's Rosebot. Rosebud honestly probably knows that and prefers to pay to get it expedited to the front of the queue. It lets you skip the line on replays if you want to pay points. Alright, so top 1 Runic Slifer. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, and I saw another tail wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, no, yum, 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 yum. Oh, I see that Rosebud is going full on in with the Azamina deck. Oh, another wiggle, 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 wiggle. It stretches my neck. I heard my neck crack. Yeah, I thought about turning it off before, but I think some people like getting to show replay immediately, so I leave it in. Lucia giving you the worst top deck ever, lover. Sometimes she gives me a good top deck, but other times it's just bad. Honestly, I don't mind if you spend the 2K. We gotta find a way to burst those points somehow. I understand if you also want to avoid it due to the line being long. Not me sitting on 20K emergency funds to share funny replay. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yo, this board gonna go hard. Do do do. Oh no, it's that palace going. White Forest Bros. Should I still invest in White Forest or is it past its time now? Honestly, as a White Forest bro, I argue you should finish it because it's really cool and feels good to play. And you can make it extremely annoying. Also, yeah, they're gonna get more support later anyway. Should we spam tail wiggle, guys? If you do that, my neck is gonna get a lot of exercise. Let me just tell you that. Honestly, I still get a lot of mileage out of White Forest Azamina, especially in ranked, so it's not like it really fell off that much. Also, look at them. They're going crazy over here. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the flip 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Healthy neck, healthy life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, Fuoa is either shows up when I don't need it, or gets ashed. There's no in between. As much as it sounds cool, I feel like that's more of a super poly board wipe than a zombie deck board wipe. So I wasn't aware that Daruma Cannon resets Chaos Angel's Light and Dark effects. Yeah, if it gets flipped over, the effects fall off of it. It's like as if it got resummoned. It's really annoying and stinky. Still, you flexed on him. You flexed your big board. Nice one. Alright, I'm gonna double check that there aren't any more, I guess, called priority replay. I don't think so. So now we're gonna do Zamaterasu's replay. I think it was the 8th one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it this one? That's 10 turns. Against Osiris. Yep, okay, then I got it right. I was gonna super poly a Scrungly. I love super polying the Scrungly, it's so disrespectful. I don't think I'd be able to handle having too many decks in, too many cards in Royal Rare. Because I feel like I would get eye strain trying to look at them all. Hi Raytheon, wanna know how to tell someone's gender in Sonic? Isn't it just based on whether they're wearing clothes? If they wear clothes, then they are male. I thought it was the other way around. They're au naturale. The girl's gotta start a movement to go natural. Ooh, pretty good top deck there. We love a Harpy Duster in the middle of the duel when stuff like Dominus on the board. Listen, we don't need more MILF hunters like Vector. Oh shit! We're getting real close up here. In terms of life point. Oh no, not the hand trap! No! Again! So this is what we call a grindy win. Oh, I see what he's doing. That's so nasty. I'm kind of surprised he didn't leave it on, but I'm guessing he's afraid of it getting beaten over. Hi, Kirave. You think Pend is best? Well, which Pend is specifically the best? Which one? If I were Osiris, I'd be very afraid. All of them pendulum magicians. This is where I would start being afraid. You see the Promethean princess dropping, you gotta be scared. No, don't rat me! No! Endymion is the most versatile? Sounds like it. Honestly, I don't really mess with Endymions. They're scary. And I still don't even know how I'm supposed to say it. Apparently everybody says it differently. No, squirreling! Squirreling, ratting, everything? That's spooky. Whoa! So, I feel like that solemn strike might go hard right about now. Oh shoot, that worried me for a minute there. I was kind of wondering. Then I realized that it's probably one of those pendulum scales, and I'm right. Oh, and now there's cooking. So close on damage. Now they're almost the same. Boy, Osiris is cooked. Yo, even Rafflesia joining. I get to flex that mine's royal rare. Well, thank you very much for showing me your replay. Yeah, this is why when Pendulum actually gets to pop off, it's not something to play around with. I don't know if Rafflesia is a sought-after royal that much, though. The Lab definitely is, though. Lab is probably really, really popular to royal. Especially because since they're so purely white-looking, the sparkle effect is more pronounced. You want to combine creation royal? That seems like it's going to be tough. Okay, next up is Resident Chef. I'm gonna wait to see if Resident Chef would like to speak up or duel, and if not, they did tell me to play a replay, so... Also, is there like a way to royal hunt without spending money? I feel like it's basically impossible. Right? Like, you don't make enough gems through free-to-play to dig around unless you pretty much only use one deck. Yeah, well, I'd rather make more decks. Yeah, it sounds like I need money. I need to pay Konami. I'm gonna assume Resident Chef might want to do the replay then. So, yeah. Konami needs to fund my funny cardboard addiction now. Alright, seems like Resident Chef might have gone to bed, so let's watch the replay. Also, yeah, it needs more Sky Striker support. They're starving! The Sky Striker players are starving. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Have you seen how malnourished they are? They're starving. Truly. They're so starved they turn to tenpai. Sky Striker is the best tenpai support. Alright, I'm guessing this is gonna be negated, so... Yeah, rough. How dare they use Ray to fuel their mahjong shenanigans? Do they even use Ray? I thought they only just use the spell cards half the time. Hornet drones and every link is technically Ray or Rose. Oh, I see it. If only Ray had a manga. Well, I think she's getting an animation though. And a specialized event in MD. Okay, I guess she has a manga too. Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she? Also, loss prevention. It's her loss prevention technician Typhon. No way! Against Primite! Probably didn't think that one through. Alright, that skill drain is not mattering right now. Although it looks like they might cook. Wait, never mind. Isn't this all monsters? So this guy isn't gonna do shit. They threw! They forgot! Oh, brother! What deck you're gonna use? Your combo deck, right? Oh, brother! Not meta revolves around the normal monster. Dark Magician? That sounds like Dark Magician. Red Eyes. Okay, that's a good guess too. Red Eyes or Dark Magician or Suship. But yes, thank you for your replay, Resident Chef. Now we're going to have Diebound here next. There you are. Hello. Suship would be really based. You know, I technically feel like Suship does revolve around the Shari because it's such an important card for them. So I think it counts. Alright, what are we cooking here? Might be able to cook some. I don't think I'm cooking now. Okay, let's see. Here's my funny man. He's gonna hold down the fort. Vanilla's always glued to hand. Yeah, but he's a Chad, so I forgive him. I mean, aren't you gonna say that you were gonna change your mind, though? I'm gonna pretend like that's gonna help. Mainly because I don't have an imperm and I don't want to deal with the other one. See, it never helps. It just never helps. Although this one... Wait, no, never mind. I guess that counts as a normal summon. At least this prevents nightmare pain, I think. It's not gonna help me a lot right now, but... it's something? You leave shiny black sea Chad alone. Or so help you. It's very, 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 very old. That doesn't help. I don't know many old decks. That's like the worst thing you could have brought up right now. What's in DM? There are a lot of normal monsters and dual monsters. In the original. Summon Skull. Actually, I don't know. The old E-Heroes? Yeah, maybe. Is there a Hero Karibo, or is it the Dark Magician Karibo? What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh show? I'm kind of partial to the first one. But I also haven't finished all the series yet, so I might have to decide later. I just really, really like Yugi. He's really cool, and I like the small Yugi. Wait, is it Dark Magician? That was the only one I could think of. Ah, yes, back when there were no... The rule was there were no rules. And you could just do whatever you want. It was Ojamas! Also, thank you very much for the follow, Scarlet Queen Amber. Oh, I thought you said before that it wasn't Dark Magician. Now I'm confused. Stone Soldier, attack the moon! It's fine, I'm gonna lose anyway. Although I guess without Nightmare Pain, I could do some things? Question mark? Oh, am I disconnecting? Looks like I'm disconnecting. Wait, why would you lie then? Why would you lie and trip me up? Okay, I seriously disconnected. That's rough. Although, where's Daya? Did they disconnect? It wasn't me. Wasn't it me? I'm so confused right now. But you know, I was gonna lose anyway. Quite frankly, so I guess it's not a big deal. I'm feeling something else. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I like mostly play with 3 decks now that I think about it. Time Travel 2004, you know what? Fuck it. The Poke Pile isn't real, it's on the alt account. Wait. I don't know how that's possible. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the cards on here. Did they combine the alt and the other one on here? That's weird. And we're gonna do Time Travel 2004 just for lols. I gotta believe. Maybe it's gonna be the jank deck and I'll win through the power of jank. W content. Hold up, I'm gonna create peak. I'm making peak here. Never mind, I'm not making peak. Guys, it's so over. We're gonna watch the entire Memento combo. Hi, Strap. How are we doing? I've made some mistakes. I was convinced by chat to make some mistakes. Mostly Kirabe. I was convinced by Kirabe to make some mistakes. We're gonna be here a while. I expected the spirit deck, to be honest. Now it's not even the spirit deck. I think I see the mistakes. Yeah, we're making some mistakes right now. This was a bad idea. With the amount of time put into the memento, I would say probably counts. But hey, at least I have Nobleman of Crossout. I'm definitely gonna win now that I have Nobleman of Crossout in my hand. Alright, and then Gaga Giga Beatdown. Of course, in order to use this, I'm gonna need a face down monster in the field. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm cooking for real. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That was me coughing. I was dying. I'm sorry. Top deck is crazy. Rage! Just rage! Heart of the cards! No! Don't do this to me! I wouldn't be able to do Gaga Gigo Beatdown. Actually, I'm pretty much out of water. I'm gonna drink the little bit that's in here. But I'm probably gonna have to get more water after this duel. I'm completely out of it. Don't let Onyx know. Let me have this one. No! It's gonna attack directly and I'll die. This sucks. How else am I supposed to pull off a funny? I haven't rotated in the Marinsa's deck in a little bit. Probably that one. Cyberjar. Hi, Nemo. Thank you so much for subbing again. You subscribed for 5 months. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I am currently dueling with my 2004 event deck versus a Memento deck. It's going about how you expect it to. I actually top deck so goated. I don't think anyone fought me with ninjas. That's okay. That was really funny because I got to use Lightning Vortex. And then I was gonna Cyberjar you, but you threw away my Cyberjar, so I was sad. But it wasn't that sad. It was just slightly sad. Just a little bit. That board break was insane. W clip. I'm gonna have to go for a minute to grab some water though, so I'm gonna be right back. I can't even hydrate anymore. Yeah, I'm not even upset. That was really funny. That was a heart of the cards moment sent from Yugi back in the past. He was like, brother, I will give you the lightning vortex and then you will lose in style. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a BRB real quick. everybody. Thank you for waiting patiently for me. Now I'll be able to play with you all properly. I also got some water for hydration and everything. So now I'll probably play less of a shitpost deck for right now. Not that I mind the 2004 deck though. That one's really fun, but I made it during a time where everybody was in the room was playing 2004 decks, so it was a little bit more sensible. I mean, I kind of did that to myself, so you don't have to really feel bad about it. If anything, I feel bad if the duel wasn't, I guess, back and forthy enough. Yeah, I was thinking that you might bring your spirit deck and we could like kind of troll each other a little bit. Maybe next time. It's not like I felt really bad though. Actually, the whole Yami Yugi wanted me to play Lightning Vortex was such a good clip moment. Oh, someone redeemed Tail Wiggle while I was away. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll double check. Oh, right, that was Kirabe. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sorry, my throat tends to die a little bit sometimes. Chat gaslighting. But I double checked and you did though. Also, hold up, the straight fire? Yami Yugi, if you can hear me, smite John Konami down. Let it be so. Discard one is cost. Marincess Azamina deck? You wouldn't worry about the water locking? Because I know that Anemone completely water locks you. Then you probably won't be playing Azamina much anymore. Azamina first. I guess it does make some sense. But it is a little bit hard to fit in everything. Alright, Lara is cooking. Does more than one duelist end with an S? Duelists. Duelists. Okay, so I cannot target anything in the back. But I can still play it, I believe. Okay, I'm getting that negated then. I guess it's not the worst thing though. Wait, there's no tribute, right? That means it still happens. Hold on. Fire Wind is the craziest? Yeah, that team might get stacked. Especially with Salaman Great up in there. Excuse me. Earth and Light has the entire Fiendsmith engine free. I'm still not completely sure which deck I'm gonna play. Konami did not think these teams out. I mean, do they ever, though? The main problem with Earth and Light is that it's full build Primite. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. That sounds like something they would do on purpose. It is. I hate it, but it is. Yeah, every time they make one of these new Master Duel events, it's basically just promo for the newest deck. Every single time, trust. I think that Blue Eyes basically has a better banish removal than Dark Magician, but the new support for DM is insane. Alright, let's see. It cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Ah, okay. So, that one too. Oh, because it counts as Dark Magician, that's why. You know what, that's not a big deal though. Firewind at least lets you dodge whatever the fuck Tenpai is cooking. You know what? I'm kind of mad because I should have set Ice Barrier, but I completely forgot that I had it in my hand. Do you ever just kind of forget? I literally forgot. Also, welcome back from the ads. Sometimes you just forget. You know what? We're gonna negate it. I wonder if they're doing that on purpose too. Yeah, special sounding Dark Magician would be kind of annoying. The number of times I lose because I forgot to set Chef's special recipe. At least you get it. Although not setting Ice Barrier isn't the biggest fumble area ever, it might have been important. Dark Magicians was a setup. Yeah, I got set up. Whee! Anyway, I think we're gonna be okay. Polka cooked a princess. Oopsie, I might have cooked. I might have stumbled and cooked. Too bad that's only during the opponent's turn, though. The negating. I already used Pascalis, so... Let's see what's in the hand. Sadly, it got banished, so I can't use it anymore. Okay, that's just Dark Magician, alright. We're setting up. I guess this one's fine. Yeah, don't worry, I know what you mean. I understand. Oh yeah, I think I need another song playlist, so... I might be doing a little bit of a funny. Alright, we got more that we could do. Do 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 do. I got the full team! And it gets even better! Guess who's coming back out to join the club? Mercy! I don't know if this will even work, but we're gonna try. Ah, no, we're just gonna have to do the beatdown the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I figured it doesn't, but I wanted to see if it was the monster and the back row, but I was curious about it. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to see if that applied or not. Argo mommy beatdown. A good old-fashioned Marincess mommy time. Oh, can't pop the back. Well, we're just gonna punch. Also, in fairness, I don't think Marincess is considered a particularly strong deck. So, I feel like it was pretty even. But yeah, Shrikebird, you can come up next if you'd like. I do remember Shrike saying they might do a replay though. Yeah, let's do ping. Yeah, I noticed that the Dark Knight protects the back row, and then the one in the front can't be removed by anything either. Due to Eternal Soul, I think. It seems like this is you still in the room, so... We're just gonna go right into it. I'd say yeah, almost perfect because I think it can be I think Dark Knight can be negated. Technically, I could have used Marincess Wave on it, but I didn't really have a reason to. Oh wait, it's not targetable, so I think it'd have to be a very specific type of negate, such as non-targeting. Right, it would probably have to be something like Dark Ruler. Although Argo mommies can just punch really hard, so there's that. It can also be Forbidden Droplet. I run Forbidden Droplet in that deck. It can be nasty. Hey, at least it didn't brick. At least the deck didn't brick. Hold up. Consular in this economy is kind of crazy. Riciella has a 79% win rate. I didn't realize she had that much aura. The next step of boredom. It sounds like you don't enjoy White Forest very much. You say? I'm just gonna hide my cards over here on the side. I'm gonna put them under the table. You don't like this variant in specific? Oh, why is that? I haven't seen this variation. What's so annoying about it? Besides that, it makes Appaloosa. Don't know what Riciella does, but when I target, the opponent always dodges it. Riciella is usually important for searching a specific card, usually either a tuner or a spell card. And her search is really broad. She can search outside of her archetype in some cases. Therefore, if you're gonna Ash anything, it should probably be Riciella. Or ways to get into Riciella. I say this as a White Forest player. Damn, look at this guy go. That is a nasty, nasty, nasty board. What team am I picking? I honestly don't know yet, Arth. I'm gonna have to find something that can be modified for me to play in there. And if not, I'll pick whatever loner I like. I heard there's a Marincess loner. I don't know if I'm supposed to have both water and dark. If, for example, if I pick water or dark team, but if not, I might go like some mono element team. Yo, look at it get exploded. Oh, and the other soul release too. That's evil. I feel my spirit leaving my body when I see how much is getting banished right now. Oh, no way! I like this beatdown. I say this because when I play this kind of deck, I feel so bad when everything gets banished. Also, who are you calling stinky? You're the dinosaur here. I think dinos are stinkier. I'm not playing it. I'm watching a replay from Shrikebird. We're watching a replay right now. Do you really think I can play Sky Striker this fast? Do you know how much of a slow player I am, Tsuki? Like, there's no way I'm playing this right now. I think you smell more, Trash Panda. Bro just dismantled the board piece by piece like a surgeon. That's Sky Striker's specialty. You're never safe. You can never be safe. Yeah, those are some really good draws, though. Couldn't ever be me. I get terrible draws most of the time. This is really funny. Oh, they engage. Hi, Alan News. That was amazing. The deck seems interesting. Do you like Sky Striker? Oh look, it's still cooking. Gotta hit that SB Little Knight though. You can share a replay either through points or by joining the queue. Alright, they're gonna cook. Engage going off interrupted. Look at all those sick draws. Couldn't be me. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's her again. That protection there is pretty good. That's smart. Or at least chain blocking protection. I mean, a lot of people end on Shizuku, though. Isn't that kind of common? I see it all the time. Of course, this isn't my replay, and I don't know how to play Sky Striker, so... I see it end on Shizuku a lot. I mean, those already sound like pretty good reasons to have her at the end. Alright, still trying to chug over here. Like, really trying to chug. Dang, forgot about that. Joe ever. Oh, it's only during the end phase. Look at that. You're gonna have to end on it in order to search. Yo. Sky Striker at it again. Going hard. Well, thank you for showing us your replay, Shrikebird. Also, you're up next, Just 22B. I mean, it does take a lot of insane RNG and skill to be able to destroy that kind of established board. It's funny to think that because usually burning your resources at the start is better since you don't want to get into a long duel, but in that case it didn't help. Alright, I got something, I guess. Yeah, soul release twice is insane. Hold up, is this a beast deck? Oh, is this Goldie? What's going on here? Sandra Goatee. Special summon this turn. Oh, I didn't really expect the Hoppier Squadron. Oh, doesn't the thing still get destroyed by Lightning Storm? I guess not if it's in defense position. Yeah, there you go. Barone jump scare! Hi, Barone! Now to bait Barone? Guys, I don't think I'm gonna bait Barone. Bait failed! Meto! It's actually Soldier over. Time to leave. Ah! You shouldn't have kaiju'd? I thought otherwise it would go off right away though. Because I saw the quick effect on it. To be fair though, I didn't really think that there'd be hoppier squadron either. Like, in fairness, I don't really see hoppier squadron very often. Yeah, this is, well, usually you don't want Goldie to make another Goldie monster, though. Because I'm pretty sure Goldie is just gonna make one of their synchros. And their synchros are also really annoying. And goes off right away on turn 2. See, like, it's Serpent of the Goldie. I hate this guy. And if you send, if you like, he's stinky. He's just stinky, okay? He's stinky. Am I okay? I feel mostly okay, just kind of tired. Honestly, you should probably close the queue soon. Sometimes you're just tired. Ah, the coughing? I don't know why, but I'm congested today. Goldie monsters effect only activate the turn after they're banished. But he kind of was, though. I was turn 2. I was going second. And it was banished on the first turn. Well, yeah, but it was my turn. It was my turn, that's the point. You know, sometimes I forget about this potential Pascal's effect. I should do it more. Alright, this is looking pretty good though. It was going to synchro on my turn though. That's why I kaiju'd it. Because it can't activate it. It's quick effect if it's tributed. Anyway, behold the Argo Mom. The Argo Mommy. We did it! We have created her. And I will be closing the queue now, so I hope everyone understands. Alright. Honestly, I don't really feel too intimidated right now, so we're gonna see where this goes from here. We're at the same amount of life points. Ooh. Imagine accidentally negating your own Princess Wave. I would cry. Alright, seems like we're seeing the Link 1. Also, hello Ghost. I'm sorry, I just pretty much closed the queue right now. Because I'm starting to feel tired and headachy. Ah, okay, I guess that makes sense then. It's Typhon. It's him! He's not really that scary for me, though. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just pretty much closing it right there and everything. Okay, what are you doing? And what are you even going for? Okay, Spring Girl. Alright, what do we want to put in the hand? She can return to the hand. My deck is gonna get a little skinny at this rate, I feel. I've been milling a lot. Sadly, I don't get to mill now. Sadness. Wait, is this enough right now? I don't think so. What else we putting back in the hand? Let's see, let's see. Now is enough? I can't really, I'd have to use her to beat over the Typhon now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to OTK. Let's see though. Quite enough, but it is better. I'm gonna roll with it. And we can do this right away, which is always nice. I thought you didn't use the effect of the Link 4. Which Link 4? Don't attack me, I got Gores! Wait, what does Gores mean? Is that one that you want to use? The big Link 4? You mean Argonaut? What about her effect? I can't use it with Typhon on the board. I had to punch it. She's too large. She's above 3K. She gotta punch him. She's a big lady. Alright, well, thank you very much for dueling me, Jess. Oh, your cat? Oh, did your cat make you surrender? JJ, did you tell your other cat telepathically? Are you in cahoots? Oh, you were inactive a bit. Oh, right, it's really penalizing if you leave your side for even a minute or two. Let's see. I still have a really long queue left though. I guess if you'd like. Let me think. Let me think, how should I do this? Because sometimes I feel kind of bad about not being able to, like, offer a rematch really easily, but at the same time, I also feel bad for everyone else in line. I'm not good at deciding. I think just because it's like super duper long, I'll have to pass on offering a rematch. Oh, you were joking? Gores is a scary monster back then, and someone's gonna get hit directly and people were afraid of it. Oh, okay. I guess maybe not on the cat thing. But yeah, right now, thank you very much for dueling me. I'm probably gonna go ahead at the next duelists, but it was really interesting seeing a Goaty deck. Especially because I really like fish. So how about Nekod? Would Nekod like to duel next? I mean, I still feel fine enough to duel and such. I don't mind it. I always try to finish my queue. Yum, 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 yum. Get snacked on. I got snacked on. Hi, Oblivion. What's good? What's up? I'm not completely sure if Nekod is still here, to be honest. Nekod, would you like to duel? We're dueling right now. We're all reviving. Vibing to Toho music and dueling at the same time. Always a nice combo. Alright, it doesn't seem like Nekod might be here though, so... I guess in that case... I could move on forward one to M-Toot. Are you ready, M-Toot? Would you like to duel? I see you're on table 5, I think. So we can get it going, we can get it on. The dueling! You misplayed because when you went for Arion Post to sneak, you thought you had another red fish in deck, but you only had one and it was already banished. Oh no! Maybe you need a second fish. You need another magic fish. Next time you'll have it for sure. But yeah, are you ready? Oh shoot, I don't have any hand traps and I'm second. Oh, what's going on? That's also confusing. Aura of Brick? Oh no, Aura of Bricking! That doesn't sound good. Alright. This might be pretty good though. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have to switch up the song next, so... There we go. Also, hello Lorenzo! You're really good at Marincest though. I appreciate it. I have worked on the deck a lot and I've gotten to play it too, so it's kind of like a scenario where I've done a lot of practice. Although when I started I was terrible because I barely knew how to link summon. Alright, considering this is turn 2, I don't really want to throw here, so... just to max C. So I'm gonna put Mr. Dragon. He's gonna be the max C keeper, and if anything annoying summons, then he's gonna stinky. He's gonna be stinkier than ever. And we're gonna do the Princess combo. Why? Because I'm gutsy. I'm gutsy like that. Look! It's all Vanquished Soul! There's probably gonna be another hand trap eventually, but I'm just gonna pretend I do not see it. Deck him out! I mean, it's not completely unrealistic. Alright, I'm gonna stack these papers. I am not afraid. It's intended to use turn 0, which is why there's Hop Ear. And then you just have Sekka's Light. Sounds like you have a really strong direction going there. Hey, deck them out even faster. Fine with me. We shall keep going. Oh yeah, you net decked it? That's no problem though. I don't see anything wrong with it. Let me guess, Ash Blossom. Do 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 do. Oh, yep, it's Ash Blossom. Well, at least most of what I wanted to have in the graveyard is in the graveyard. And now, we're gonna be annoying. Get all the cards! Get them all! look at it. Look at all those cards. Every single one. Let's just get all of them. I'm honestly wondering. Not quite if I do it like that. And then I wonder if I put this in attack position, will I actually get more damage? Nah, I don't think so. Blue Angel's deck is not a good matchup of Roach. It's almost like there's a reason why I hate Max C so much. It will automatically snipe this deck just because of the sheer amount of link summoning required. Now we're all about to watch every single card get discarded. Thank you for following, Starfish! I appreciate it very much that you became a Poke Pal today. Yay! Oh, are you raiding as well? Hello, raiders! Check out the Maxi hand I gave my opponent just now. Welcome, welcome, raiders! How was your master dueling? Alright, what are you up to? Hold up. We're protecting him. You got done in 10-hour rank session, got platinum. Ooh, you got into platinum? Or something else. Also, thank you for bringing your raid here. I'm Pon Polka. It's nice to meet you. I play Master Duel and a variety of other games, including Project Zomboid, gotchas like Wuthering Waves, and Girls Frontline Exilium, and probably even more. Okay, what are you up to? You mainly play Resident Evil. Ooh, the old classics or moderns? I know there's kind of like a big divide between them, so it's interesting. Classics, ah, okay. The oldies. Which one is your favorite one then? Okay, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I see. I'm not super experienced with all of them, all of the Resident Evil games though. I think I still get to use Lane Seiya again because I'm pretty sure I brought out him on the previous turn, but I'll have to see. Project Zomboid is cool? I'm glad you think so. I've been playing Build 42 and it's super interesting. Yeah, that's why it was nice I got to bring him out last turn. Are we doing this again? We're gonna be trading around in here. Uh-oh, can only attack Argo, Mom. You got a crash? Okay. No problem then. Good nighty. Thank you so much for joining us here. Even if it was just for a bit, I appreciate you bringing your raid as well. And your community. Good nighty. It's 4 a.m. for me too, so I get that. Maybe that's why I'm feeling a bit tired. Also, that was a pretty interesting duel, M2. How did you feel being able to draw most of your deck? That was a lot of cards. It's a... Oh, thank you so much, Onyx. Also, next up is Felix. Felix Delicier. 2004 Spirits next time. Yeah, next time then. You wish you had Niv. I mean, I'm sure you could have had an opportunity to pull it there. I just decided to go all in. I'm like, you know what? Chips in, balls in, let's go. Okay, you prefer another replay then. That's fine. I don't think you're in the room anymore, so let me find you on here. I might have added you already, but I'm gonna double check here. Felix. I remember it was kind of a short name. Maybe not, though. Maybe I forgot. Yeah, the queue always gets really long here. I apologize. There's only one of me and there's a lot of everyone else. Honestly, I also probably need a bit of sleep. Okay, you said you still want to show a replay, right? Oh, you're already part of the queue, Arth. So I don't think you have to worry too much. You're currently number 5 right now. It's the win, top win? Sure thing. So I actually sometimes do these streams with the viewer duels for 8 to 10 hours, but I don't think I have the energy for that today. Sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. But I always try to hit a goal of doing 6 hours. Also, Sword Soul. Nice. I'm so used to using Ecclesia on non-Sword Soul situations that sometimes I kind of forget that she's used for that. For bringing out actual Sword Soul cards. Oh, the kaiju. I'm actually kind of surprised by seeing Crusadia here. That's not something that's pretty normal in Duelist Cup. Alright, looks like he's got a plan though. The blue eyes got hit, so they won't be full power in the event. I think I heard someone mention that as well, and I also believe it's a little funny. Imagine an event that feels like it's made to cater towards basically showing off the blue eyes deck, and then it's not even allowed to play completely. Oh hey, it's him! Kaiju user automatically based. What does it say that I'm a kaiju user? Alright, Ecclesia. Oh, no, looks like it's not gonna be able to do it. That you're awesome. Aw, that's nice. Thank you. Yo, that clear beatdown though. Pretty nice. I wonder what kind of rank that was in Duelist Cup, like D level. Sadly, it doesn't tell you which D level was around. But still, that was a good duel. Okay, Mayor Neil, take care as well. Thank you for very much for dropping by. It's great to have you. Yeah, good nighty. Also, next up is Potato Boy. Would Potato Boy like to duel or send in a replay? I understand that. It's actually 4 a.m. for me too, so that means we're in the same time zone. We're in the same weird time zone of being in the middle of the night. Or nocturnal. It's 4 in the morning. Alright, Potato Boy. Want to duel? Honestly, I wouldn't blame people for randomly dropping out. Considering that the wait time for dueling me gets to be like 2 hours sometimes. I don't judge anyone for it. How about Scarlet Queen Amber? Is Scarlet Queen Amber here? Sadly, I don't think like pings on Twitch are super pingy. They don't make a big notification. But it's good. It's good that you're here. Okay, we can duel or show your replay. I'm gonna kind of guess that Potato Boy might have left, so let's go ahead and move on to Scarlet Queen. Merncess is at full power? Yeah, you might be able to play it then. Alright, Scarlet, you're on the table too, right? Let me join up with you. Okie dokie, let us duel. We're dueling it. We're gonna duel it. Duel it. Interesting choice to give me the coin flip. Let's see what's that about. Well, that's a thick deck. That deck has got girth. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed another one, but it's fine. I'm so used to grabbing Marinsa's blue thing, I kind of forgot. Worst case scenario, I could throw her in the graveyard. Looks like a pretty clear combo so far, though. Nothing's really hitting. Alright, let's just put this one back in the hand right now. These deals, how crazy Seahorse kind of goes. I think this is like the third time she popped out of the graveyard. Oh, and now I get to have her as well. If I want to. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll probably do it. She's gonna be protected by Argonaut anyway. So seems like a good idea, I feel. She's probably the Marinsa's card I know the least from memory, just because she's kind of new. But yeah, the link monsters that point to this card cannot be destroyed by battle, so... Might as well just slap her on there for the extra protection. Just in case Argo Mommy gets outpunched. Alright, what are we looking at? Amazonas! Ooh. I'm gonna leave this on here because it doesn't look too crazy. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising they hit ones like Voiceless Voice, though. That's not something I would have expected. Interesting. This is a more old-fashioned deck than I was completely expecting. Okie dokie, let's see. What do I want to send the graveyard? Probably Basila Lima. Do 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 do. It'd be funny if they didn't hit Snake Eyes and just let the chaos ensue. Knowing Konami, that's possible. It's possible that they would just leave something out. Amazonas is pretty based. Oh, I feel like they might have a bit of trouble here. Not saying that Marincess is insanely cracked or anything, but it is from a different era. So I can see some difficulty arising. Wow, that's both call buys and an Emperor. How about I don't get anything? Is that the one that says you take damage? No, that's the one that says you don't take any damage. But I'm probably going to try to move it out anyway. I'm probably going to end up removing it. You're so sick of Drill Beam, you're about to start running Chaos Hunter? Maybe you should. Maybe it's time to go a little ape shit. You just want to go ape shit. Well, now I feel kind of bad. You know, usually I don't consider Marincess to be the cracked deck. Is there a non-trap floodgate that stops spells? I mean, what instantly comes to mind for me is Diabelle's, but she's also very specific. GG, you're gonna use a different deck? I see. Yeah, I was thinking that you were probably going to have some trouble with there. Marincess isn't like insane or anything, but it does have a recyclable negate and other tricks, so it can be really hard to defeat in some cases. But yeah, the only one I can think of that isn't a trap floodgate for spells is Diabelle's. Maybe there's one I'm just not aware of. Also, next up is Diabound. You were gonna use your own Marincess deck? Ooh, next time you should. I run these every Sunday, so you can always come back for the next community duel day and then show me another deck. I would say rejoin, but honestly, I'm not feeling the best. But yeah, usually I allow as many times as you want to join. And then of course I also repeat this stream type. pretty often, so I think you might be able to catch it next time. And we can Marincess it out. Yeah, Marincess it out! Although Amazonas is still based. But yeah, next up should be Diabound. If they are still here. I wouldn't be too surprised if a couple people have dropped off around this time though, because it's very late for many people. Diabound better play a deck with Diabound, yep! Hey George, it's nice to see you. I didn't know Diabound was a card name. Now I want to look it up. I only see Diabound Colonel. I think the OG Diabound looks like an anime-only monster, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think for you, I remember seeing that you're in Australia. I'm in North America, so the time zone is whack. Diabound Cornell is OG Diabound. Oh, okay. I was looking at the one from the anime. Ooh, it looks like he has a really big six-pack. Oh wait, that's him, isn't it? I only noticed the snake part. I didn't notice the dude at the end. The snake took all my attention. Morpheus full power, yo! You're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I suspect that Diabound might not be here right now. So I guess next up will be Arth. Yeah, time moves upside down. Here, down under. Funnily enough, Usituki is next after you, and I know he's also an Australian. But yeah, Arth, did you mention you wanted to do a replay instead? I believe, or am I misremembering? Let me know. Seems like you're here in the room, so that would be easy. You're a bit busy taking care of a baby, so replay number 1? Okay. Let's watch the first replay then. It does say lose on it, is that fine? I guess it might be a meme one. The OCG card Lightbringer Lucifer? I don't know a lot of OCG cards, let me look it up. It's interesting to see Ancient Gear going first. I'm not really used to that. Huh. Lightbringer Lucifer is, a lot more of a pretty lady than I expected. Is Ancient Gear considered ass? Because I heard that it used to be really strong. You chose going second, so you made the Ancient Gear go first. I'm not judging Satan for her gender. I actually think she's very pretty. She's a very pretty lady. That's just not the imagery that I would come up with when I would think of the card. Hi, Kamari. We're currently watching a replay from Arth. And it seems like we're also going to see a much more classic Blue Eyes deck. I mean, I think it's because since Ancient Gear doesn't want to go first, they're forced to use the extra deck that they don't really want to use. Yeah, I believe a lot of people were saying that they're really good. I am done with taking new duels, yes. Yo, I've never seen Gold Moon Coin. Are we being a little funny? I think we're being funny. When you just want to go Unga Bunga. Forget everything, become Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. No way, not the lava golem again. No, that would have been so good. The unstoppable blue eyes white dragon. Oh, that lava golem burn's gonna kill you. Red. Sad. That was really funny. I was like, see, this wasn't casual. I guess where you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Like, D-ranking. Nice one, though. Now I see why you saved it. Just Unga Bunga. Also, Usitsuki, it's your turn now. Give me your duel. Give me Pop the Baby. Yeah, your own lava golem that you gave. there was more lava golems than anything in that duel. It was good. Oh, let me ping Usiti. The baby! Yeah. Where's Dino Daddy? We need Dino Daddy up on the scene. The Burn 600 card was a one-of in his deck. Honestly, I was mostly interested in the gold moon coin. You're heading to bed, Marjorie? Okay. Good night then. I'll probably be heading out soon as well, so I get it. Dino Daddy, Usitsuki. It's your turn. You know, Dino Daddy sounded really weird at first, but now I'm kind of used to saying it. I'm just doing it on purpose now. Alright, goodbye, Jess, if you're heading out. Honestly, I'm not sure Usitsuki is currently here. Gold Moon Coin is fun for Exodia self FTK. You give your opponent every piece of Exodia. The coin of generosity. Take my W. Oh, you were talking to Marjorie? I see. Although to be honest, I don't believe Tsuki's here, so I guess that will be it for tonight. much for coming by to tonight's stream. It was really nice dueling with you all again. And I hope that you like all the really weird and kind of exciting decks that I have. Hopefully I will get to build more in the future though, because I'd love to have even more variety when dueling. Thanks for this stream. We think you were cool sometimes. Aww, even if it's just sometimes. I'm glad I can have my cool moment. Also, thank you, extra thank yous to Starfish. And I believe, yep, Genmu, Kumotori, and Hydreigon Warrior. As well as Shadow Specters. Because they all rated me today. So it was really nice to have you guys share your communities with me. I take Monday off, but I might be dropping back in on Tuesday. I usually work on the schedule a little bit between Monday and Tuesday, so look forward to me setting that up in case you want to catch the next streams. I use the Twitch scheduler. You also can look for announcements in Discord as well, at least an hour before the stream, so check out the Discord too, or Twitter if you want to catch announcements. So yeah, good nighty everybody. I really appreciated having you all here and dueling me and showing off all sorts of cool moves and interesting combos. So I'll be seeing you next time, okay? Let's go ahead and find somebody that we can drop into real fast. Rating. Let's go rating. Alright, Dead to Bread is playing Vol Monaco ranked right now, which might be pretty interesting, so let's go ahead and jump into Dead to Bread stream and chill with them, alright? We do a little bit of rating. So let's go. I'll be seeing you then, and have a great night, okay? Get some rest as well, because I know that dueling a lot can be tiring. Make sure to get your stretches in, your neck stretches. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bye-bye.